Alright, we'll be starting up here in a moment. If anyone's out there. Doesn't look like it. Oh well. Not sure how things sound now, doing a different audio capture after a few mistakes from the last video. Should be sorted now, because that desktop instead of game capture, it's fine, it should be fine. Hopefully nothing accidental gets captured. There's a lot of time to burn, so occasionally pop over to other things in the background. So hopefully none of that background stuff gets captured. Anyway, let's get started. Kerbal Space Program, Beyond Home, Part 2. Stream 2, whatever. Resume save. Beyond Home. Okay. Hopefully we'll actually land on some other bodies this evening. Not sure how long we'll be going, but we'll give it a shot. Though first off, we need to make more credits. Space bucks. I don't know if that's an official name for Kerbal currency. Credits. I'll have to look into that. Shall see though. It always takes a bit to start up the first time. Yeah. Back at the KSC. Okay. So, missions. Still have Explore Armstrong. We don't quite have the pods for that yet. Or the capacity. We'll get there soon. Hopefully by the end of this stream. But first we need money. This is on an orbit. Not quite ready to take tourists on a survivable orbit. Probably could, but satellite. Generate power. We don't have a way that can generate power. Well, I don't know if fuel to electricity generators work as power. Otherwise, we don't have solar panels, so that doesn't count. But that pays a lot. We'll be doing a lot of satellite launches once we get that, actually. How close are we to our nearest power generation? Electrics, I believe. Yeah. So, a couple trees off. This is the next tree we'll want, the advanced rocket tree. Once we get that, then we can probably do a flyby of the first, well, of road. Because we need those half tanks. Just for less part usage. And the carrier is nice for space travel. Anyway. Back to missions. So, these are just observe certain points. Test the booster. Do not like doing tests. Because I have to be within a certain speed at a certain height, which is annoying. Suborbital trajectory. That is more than suborbital. That's straight up. I could quickly do that though. Pays well. More space junk, but this one will come back down. Radio T14 radio decoupler. Okay. Sure, we'll do that one. I mean, we need science, but we also need money to buy the science. T14 radio decoupler. Alright, we're doing another probe. Because it's space junk time. Well, it's going to come back down, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. So, I mean, no matter how many times I go through these menus, I always just have to scroll through them. So this is what we're testing. So just put that on top. Neat. And then we will need communication. What's its range? 36 million meters? Should be enough. We'll just put 2. Okay. And then... how much is that weight? Should only need 1 battery. How much did that hold? 100? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so then we need... doesn't really matter. Plenty of Delta V for space. Okay. Oh yeah, we do have OCS now. Well, so that should not not OCS, SAS module for the small craft. It does use charge. How much charge? A little bit of charge. We'll worry about that later. Okay. Dun, dun. How much? I mean, I could do more. Okay, that. No. Okay. Dun. Well, that is more than enough. Actually. That might just be enough entirely just to do the space junk. But let's get some small little wings just for a little bit of stability. Good enough. Okay. So mission is 2 T14 radio decoupler on suborbital, just straight up between 290 and 300 meters. No, that's good. Okay. That's probably way more than enough. Because that's meters instead of kilometers. Okay. That should between 29 and 30 kilometers, actually. I was thinking that was in kilometers. So way more than enough. This pays well, though, for that. Surprisingly. What was it? 10,000 up front and another 49,000, 40-something thousand for completion. Yeah, good payment. Loading. How many people here tonight? There we go. Hopefully. Yep. Okay. Oh. I don't care if it's tipped. Just a slow ascent. But slow is fine. It gives us a better chance to activate the test when it's time. It's a bit wobbly, but that's fine. Just gotta get up to 29 to 30 kilometers. It has to be suborbital. Oh. This thing is not very balanced. It's going to be fine. I think. This is... You know, revert flight. Really got something. And we'll do this a different way. So we'll do the normal command pod, couplers, radio coupler. Do 2 of them just for balance. So parachute. Parachute. Coupling. There we go. I'll do this up here and then. Let's see. There's no vector. What? Don't really need. Oh. Power. Okay. I need another coupler. Okay, and then a thruster. Swivel. Why is that? Oh. Should be enough. Do that. Way more than needed. Over complicating things. That's Kerbal Space Program. Too heavy. There we go. And that should be... And then I need a pilot, so... No. Good enough. Oh. Did I not? I should have taken that off sooner. Oops. And no one said it. Oh well. Launching. There we go. Suborbital, and 29 kilometers. We'll do a normal flight. Standard ascent. Actually, no, I want this thing to go orbital before I reach the height. It'll make things a lot easier. That should be above on its suborbital trajectory before I reach the altitude. Bring that down here. Suborbital trajectory. Supposedly. And then 29. Did that not work? No. No, I guess I do have to go super high. I am misreading things all over the place. Okay. But that's why I saved right there. So we do have to get super high orbit. Okay. A little bit more. Perfect. Okay. Well, we know we'll go high enough, so. But that's way too steep. Fast forward. Fast forward a little bit until we're closer to the time. It's very easy to overshoot when fast forwarding. No thanks. Thanks, but no thanks on that. Oh well. Okay. Approaching the height. Nice, peaceful space music. Okay, and then test. Okay. Nice. Mission complete. Meantime, well, we'll just elongate our orbit so we're more shallow. Just bring this around to a barely in orbit. Actually, I have more than enough fuel, so I'll loop around and then bring it down. As shallow as we can be, cause we've 50. Okay. We got some science crew aboard. There's windows. Keep experiment, collect all. Nice little aurora on the top of the planet. Nice touch. Okay, we're low enough. Time to burn. Lower apparatus. Nope, I need to burn the other way. Right? Yeah. So doing this pushes our orbit this way, the other way pushes it that way. It's more complicated than that, but that's the best I can describe it. Actually, if I turn this right, we'll land close to the... oh no. Nah, we won't. We'll just land wherever we land. And now, we descend. Simple mission, but everyone should make it back alive. We will get a little bit of science just from a different landing location, hopefully. Let's see, where's our... there we go. Looking at the ground. Nope, don't have solar panels yet. That's a couple branches away. Depending on how I do it. Yeah. Not quite. Already went over that, but yeah. We'll be doing probes once we get solar panels. They're quite profitable. There we go. Yeah, I had too much. I had way more electric, more electric charge than I needed, but that's fine. Don't need to run out of power. Actually, I think this one has an alternator. Yeah. No? Oh well. But yeah, we'll eventually get solar panels. A little fast, but it's fine. And tip slowly. Let's see. Crew report. Nope. Nothing new. Okay. That's fine. Actually, might need to do a expedition to the one of the poles for a lot of science. Well, it's not a lot, just it's a place you rarely land, so it's easy to get a lot the first time. I could do a plane to the poles, but that's a long flight. We have the plane parts we had from yesterday. That little dinky little rocket plane. Alright. And fly over road. Don't want to do that one. Orbit around road. No. Orbit around road. Don't want to do... No, not worth it. Yeah. For satellites, we need to generate power, which means we need solar panels. I don't think generators work. Could we'll cancel this one. Below, no. And we'll cancel this one. And that one. Gain all the... Actually, administration. Can I afford things? So... Let's see. That gives us more to the minimum recovery. Oh, that costs money. Never mind. I could get. Takes 5% of fund income for more. Funds income. Could do that. Just get a little bit more science instead of. Take 25% of our rep and for each. Sure. Gives us a little bit more science per for doing missions. So that would give us 1 rep. No. So -1. That'd give us. One time. You know what? We'll see. Vehicle assembly. We'll see how far the space tourism. Open. So I could get rid of one of these pods for more fuel. I can fit 3 more. I cannot fit 3 more tanks. Because tanks are heavy. No. How much is a crew cabin? Cargo, utility. 91 plus passenger mass. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I wouldn't be able to. Okay. But if I just get rid of it, it'll be lighter overall. We go higher anyway. That gives us a ton and a half of clearance. Okay, we could get basically one more tank. Yep, just under the tonnage. It's not great, but see, will that get us into orbit though? Because I need to reach orbit. I don't think that's enough. Okay, that saves us tonnage by cutting down an engine. How much tonnage does that save? Can I fit another fuel tank? I can't quite. Well, we're just over. What can I get rid of? Actually, let's see. How much do these weigh? 0.078, 0.01. How much do these weigh? No. I can probably get rid. I can cut back on parachutes. Yeah. Nothing goes wrong with cutting back on parachutes. Perfect. That might get us into orbit. We'll see. It will be close. I can't really cut back. How much do those weigh? Each hammer weighs 3.5 and change. An engine weighs 1.25. How much thrust is that? That is 195. Well, how many parts do we have? So if I do this and do swivels, nope, and that, then we do another. That's two. No, that's not right. But if I do, I think I can fit one more small tank. Cuts back on the fuel efficiency on this stage, but raises it on that stage. How'd you do? 1.5 light. All the no, not torch. Valiant. Which this has given. No. Come on. There we go. Maybe. And then I can fit. Maybe I can. There we go. And theoretically, I think I can fit another quarter. Oh, yeah. Pushing the weight, another quarter tank. Enough thrust. Should get us up into orbit. Maybe. Although I would need power, so. I'm at my max pot count. Okay, how much does this weigh? You know, as much as I'd like this Mark 1, I'm probably going to have to trim it down to the command pod. Weighs less. And then we can do that. That. Saves us half a ton of weight. Which means we can... How much do these weigh? Yeah, I could do... And I can get rid of those. Should allow me to fit a single battery. Actually, 2 batteries. And actually, one part over, so we only need 1 battery. There we go. That should be good enough. So let's go accept one of those tourism missions. So 4 tourists pays the same. Well, 3. 4 will be better just because 2 full things instead of 1.5. Over the run road. Okay. And this is of course why we need the slightly larger tanks. That way we don't use as many parts. I mean, I could get rid of. Doesn't matter. Enough budget cutting. So, pilot, Domo, and Sibley. Staging is done. 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 Okay. We shall see how this goes. And throttle up. Perfect. Just clear our messages. Hopefully. Huh. Hopefully this will get us high enough. Be effective. Turn over. No. Turnover complete. More or less. Probably should have waited till day so we have a better view of things, but twilight launches. Nice. If dark, it's still nice. The moon's up, right? That's always lovely, though. Oh. Those were fireworks. Yes. The pod's crashing. Pods, whatever. Just a slow accent. I think I pushed it. Ooh. Oh no, that's a sunrise. That's beautiful. Ooh, that was beautiful actually. Man, space is... Oh. Nice. I guess that was just the perfect time to launch. We have a suborbital. We'll be cutting it close. Hopefully that's enough fuel to get us into an orbit just barely, and then we can easily deorbit. A nice slow deorbit. Yes. Chatter. Okay. We'll save it till we're at 50. Just for a little bit more efficiency. No, what? Well, the atmosphere, so it should be fine. Hopefully that's enough. I'm not sure where else I could cut weight. Or be more efficient. We shall see. It'll be close. It's going to be close. It's going to be real close. Come on. Super close. Yay! Just enough. That was a real close burn. Cut the fuel margins just. So I could probably have gone with the lighter wings. And save fuel that way. But it is what it is. I probably didn't even need the battery. Oh well. No, we'll need the battery, because I might end up orbiting just a couple times. We'll keep this mass. Now we wait. These slow deorbits are, no, slow. We'll heat up for sure, but it'll be fine. We definitely won't bounce back into orbit because we're well into the atmosphere. It's just going to be a slow descent. Even at ×4, it's going to be relatively slow. But for the next tourism rocket, we'll shed weight. Maybe try to get another tank, we'll see. Oh no, that was just barely. We'll have to shed weight to get more fuel efficiency. It'll be fine though. Cutting corners in the name of space exploration. What could go wrong? Nothing. There we go, there's the re-entry heat. We're going to slow down now. Well, that didn't capture. Oh. Okay, so when we start doing that kind of death wobble, and start overheating, well, we want to wobble more. We don't want to stay at one angle for too long. We want give our pods a little bit of time to cool down. So, oh, looks, and try to get on the retrograde with lawn building, you know. There we go. They can get cooked. Our passengers can get nice and toasty. Nothing can go wrong there. We spared no expense, except the expense of the heat shield. It's fine. We're cool enough. They're not gonna overheat too much. Actually, I could cut cost on one more parachute. No. We shall see. Actually, probably don't even need both of those big chutes, just need the one and the two drogues. But it'll be fine. Oh yeah, don't even need the drogues. Are we gonna land in the lake? We're gonna land in the lake. Of course we land in the lake. The only bit of water for miles, we land in the middle of a lake. Of course. That's quite funny. And now, since we got our main chutes deployed, we can cut the drogues. Doesn't speed us up at all, but it is what it is. Of course, we land in the only body of water for who knows how many miles. Of course. Of course. Well, that was successful nonetheless. Because that counts as the ocean. A lake in the middle of nowhere counts as the ocean. Yes. So that was successful. Barely. But well rewarding in credits. Being a little slow on the loading this evening, but it's fine. There we go. A little bit of science, a lot of money, a little bit of reputation. Actually, no, we didn't get any reputation. It's fine. How much? So, doing that increases our weight. We can either increase our weight. We can't quite increase our pot count just yet. Weight's more important. Could get our tracking. No, we'll do this next mission. More corner cutting. In the name of space exploration. Because rocket science. There we go. So, how much do those wings weigh again? 0.07? 0.07. Compared to 0.01. So, just do that. So 26, that's another 100 meters a second of delta V. Down to, yeah, okay. We got about another 100 meters a second of delta V by just doing that. That was worth it. Now, I could cut, how much does a parachute weigh? Parachutes are heavy. A quarter, well, 1/10 of a ton. Yeah. So, yeah. Actually, how much would even cutting one though? It doesn't give us too much for some reason. Not quite 100. I don't think it's worth it. Where else can I cut corners? Can't really cut any more corners. Well, is there anything? I don't need mono. I want the. Let's see. Yeah. If I get rid of. Okay. We don't go on Delta EVA anyway, but that doesn't save us any fuel. Unfortunate. So we got about 100 more meters on that stage, actually. Cutting corners in the name of space tourism. Nice. Oh well. It is what it is. No, not another night mission. It's fine. Successful launch. And just, these kind of missions do get a little bit repetitive, not much to say about them. But we gotta make a profit somehow. It'll be fun. Turnover point soon. Coming over. And burning. Okay. Now we're on path for orbit. If all goes as planned, we should be a little bit more have a little bit more fuel left over. Won't be as, it'll still be close, but won't be as close, hopefully. Eventually we'll get to the moons. Hopefully we'll land... Oh, fireworks. Yay. Hopefully we'll land on one of the moons tonight. That is tonight's goal. It's a big goal, but it's our first step. And I do like having enough upgrades on my space center to be able to actually walk around and plant a flag. So we'll see. What's the point of landing on the moon if you can't, you know, mark where you land for the first time? Right? I'll leave a landmark. I'll plant that flag. I mean, these videos will commemorate the date and time we land, but gotta have the flag. You can just stare at the... I wonder if that's it. Well, I guess we would have to make our own constellation. I wonder if that's a random skybox for the mod, or... if it's our normal... space. View of space. If it's all skybox. Well, yeah. Just stare at that. The distant twinkle of the stars. The moon is a bit off. It's a little pale. Not pale, but overexposed. But I guess that's the reflection of the light. It's space. It is what it is. It's really, really big. The final frontier. Do, 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 do. And burning. We should have enough. Unless I was somehow less efficient this time. Which wouldn't surprise me. No two launches are the same. I could have been I could be less efficient, even though I had more total fuel to burn. I might be less efficient, somehow. It's gonna be close. Real close. But we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll have enough. What was it, like 60 last time? So... ooh, that was funky. Ooh, what am I doing? What is my rocket doing? I think that was less efficient. Might have to do a relaunch. I think I started my... oh, too late. Yeah. I messed that up. Wow. Huh. It was doing good, but I messed that up. It'll be fun though. So I waited too long for my orbital burn. So I was burning when we were starting to descend, or I was too far over and I burned downwards, which put me into atmosphere, which we don't want to do. Just a simple mistake like that and you can lose a mission. But no one died. Upwards and onwards. Anyway. Turning over. Turnover complete. But you just get into the cycle, well, the rhythm of things. Slowly escaping the atmosphere, seeing more of the stars. A wonderful, wonderful skybox. So beautiful. And it would be great to see something like that. Anyway, longing for space aside, this is the closest we'll get. Fireworks below. Okay. Okay. A nice quiet launch. Peaceful. Not really much to talk about when things are just going as planned. That's a nice nebula. No, I don't know. I don't know. Galaxy. Let's see. Now we're reaching our atmospheric escape. So 50. Yeah. And we'll pay better attention to our burn this time. Probably about there. We'll start burning. A little bit up so it keeps going up, but yeah. And we'll go there. Don't want to wait too much, otherwise you start descending. That's why you aim a little bit above as well, so you don't descend too quickly. Well, yeah, get into atmosphere, back into atmosphere too quickly. If I wasn't so close on the fuel budget, I would aim a little bit higher just to be sure, but it is what it is. And 49. A good roll usually is what, 10 to 15 seconds before you reach your apparatus to burn for orbit. I think normally, I don't know. Am I low on fuel this time? I don't know. As long as they're not out of apparatus, we'll be fine. Okay, we'll be fine. There we go. Close. It probably was less efficient, but hey, we still have more fuel than last time. Wow. Delete. What's that number? We'll worry about that when we land. Anyway. No, wait until when the... Okay. There we go. Now we wait. Slow down. Turn that off so you save power. Just a little. Okay. And now we start our descent. It's gonna be a, you know what? Gonna be a little bit rougher.
What?
The fin seating up. That's not good. Something exploded. Oh, I think we lost, not sure what we lost. Just keep spinning, just keep spinning. Okay. Something exploded on us, something overheated. It's fine.
One of us, you're fine with no shit. Yeah, not in a single hit.
Or drugs will hit. Oh. There we go. And then we'll deploy. Perfect. couple hundred meters. Okay. At least we're not landing in a lake this time. That's good. Okay. Cover. Lots of money. Repetitive tasks, yes. Profitable. Early on, yes. Doesn't quite get us what we need, though. Gets us the money we need, doesn't get us the science we need. We need everything. We got more reputation. Atmospheric survey. No. Let's see. I could do another tourist mission. But that... No, I don't feel like doing more tourism. Huh. I don't feel like flying the plane. I'll get rid of it. Temperature survey. That's more rewarding. We can fly above, we can... That's actually pretty high. Not sure I can build my plane to reach that height quite yet. I mean, I probably could if I tried, but... But that is a good payment. We'll see. How far is that? If it's too far, I probably don't want to do it just because time consuming. Even with fast forward doing those flights. Yeah. That's the whole planet away. That's what, 30-minute trip? I don't think that'll be rewarding quite at this moment. It pays well. Was it like 50,000 plus 20 in advance? But not what we need. Plus like another 8,000 per... Yeah. Okay, EVA reports on the surface. That might be, depending on how far those are. Slightly less pay, but we'll see. That might be a rover mission, though. No. I mean, those... I don't have the plane parts I need quite yet for that. I don't think. Tempting. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Well, we do have... Because this is what we need. Don't feel like doing landed. Test stack separator. No, that's another between. Well, that's a higher speed. I'll definitely be at that speed. I might be able to do that just with a Space junk. Probe. A probe and a solid booster. Sure. Actually, no, not quite enough. Could do that though. More vessel weight. No, this gives us better conic, so we can actually plan our exchanges better. We don't need that anytime soon. This lets us EVAs and plant flags, so we need. This gives us weights. Not quite yet. I need both. So between 8 and 11,000 meters. I should be able to do that with a solid booster and a probe core. Hopefully. Hopefully. Save. New. Probe core. So which TS12 stack separator? I think that's going to be the... Ooh, wait. Okay. It is fine. Communication, just put those on. I think a hammer should be fine. Yeah. I think I could do this with a flea. Let's go we'll go down to 30%. Nah. Go 50. Okay, 50%, and then we'll do. We will need a little bit of control. Okay. Totally not a missile. Now it's a missile. So between 8 and 11,000 meters, we can do this. And then we need more science. Whoosh. That might be too fast. No, it'll be fine. There we go. Mission complete. Not salvaging anything, but it's fine. Time warp it. I can't go to the space center. It's fine though. Very, very profitable. Right? Yep. Mission complete. Salvage anything? No, but they didn't pay me to salvage. They paid me just to test that one part. And we tested it. Okay. Let's see. So, mission control. Don't have generate power, so man, these satellite missions are paying well. Suborbital? Not worth it at this time. Oof. We're in the negatives, I believe. So don't want to do that. I don't know how close those are to each other. That could be a long walk. It pays well, but that doesn't pay well. Guess we'll just have to do a we're gonna have to do one of these. Fine. Test the heat shield at the launch site. Not giving me any good jobs at the moment. No, I could spend the money to upgrade the space center so I can get more parts. But I want a little bit more so I can have both more parts and more tonnage. What do I need? Heat shield 2.5 meters. That heat shield 2.5 launch. Because they really want us to explore the moons, but I mean, I could probably do that with a simple probe, just do a quick flyby. I just want to make sure I do it right. There's no space race, so how do I test this? Just run test, okay. Neat. Recover. Do 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 do. No, okay, let's see. Money, ew, we got science actually. So it's advanced rocketry or survivability, which gives us nose cones and life support. I might skip enhanced survivability for now. So we'll do adventure. Well, yeah. Boom. Boom. Nice. So what do we need? Heavy rock. No. Fuel systems. This gives us the larger, what is that? 3-meter tanks? No. 2.5. The next tank size up. Well, yeah. And that's the full size. Okay. And a whole bunch of other fuel tanks. Modded fuel tanks, of course. Yeah. And fuel lines. That's nice when we have put them in up. So we'll probably do, okay. This is construction. Don't need that anytime soon. Yeah, it's fun things like rotors. That's it. That's going to be expensive. We don't need that. That's more plane stuff. Planes are expensive. Flight control, OCS. Needed. Space exploration should be more science. Ladders. We need ladders, of course. Like if I'm going to go to the moons, I want to form like manned expedition. All right, we need a solar power next. So we got. I can't get more parts, but I can get more weight. With larger tanks, weight's going to be an issue. We'll get. And actually, I could upgrade the mission control so I can have up to 7 missions. Honestly, I don't know why you need infinite mission, because you really don't get more once you have so many selected. Anyway. Landed at road. Launch site. Small little missions, why not? It would allow us to take all the tourist missions though, to like double stack them. Now we can be more efficient. Tempting. It's tempting. So, what am I testing? What am I testing again? Terrier. I mean, I've already tested the Terrier. Well, no, I haven't. The Terrier. Basically the go-to go-to thruster for vacuum for light craft. Boat tail. I like the launch. Which is nice. It's a nice little thruster. It'll see a lot of use. Yeah, there's really not much entertainment going on right now. I'm just doing the same old steps over and over. But the fun is in building, even though we're not doing very much building at the moment. One tap. Launch. Recover. I mean, I could probably do some of this stuff in the background between streams, but yeah, that's for the future. I'm not even sure what I'll do with these streams. I'll probably save them and upload them to YouTube, just for the memories. Even though I won't watch myself. But do people watch? I don't know if people watch themselves. Anyway. Test landed at road. So that's the ant engine, which is another little light engine for mainly for satellites. I believe that's the rectangle one. Yeah. It's a box. Little box engine thruster. Oh, okay. No, it's not. It used to be a box. Or I could be confusing it. Anyway. Launch. There's a lot of thrusters in the game. Especially more modded. Okay. Oh no, I fell over. Run test. Activate. Nothing. Recover. Easy. Easy money. Okay. Hold the Trident liquid fuel engine. No, I don't feel like doing that. But that's more space tourism. But. Fine, we'll do it. We'll do it. Since we have a... Screw it. Probably wasting money. Oh well. Time to upgrade our space tourism industry. Open. Now I'm just gonna, in advance, name it Space Tourism 2. Yeah, okay. So, complete redesign. Well, not. Because now, these are twice the size of those. Oh yeah, I can essentially cut my part count down to half. So that's going to be a swivel. Actually, wait. I have better rockets now, too. But first, we'll... Utility crew cabin. I wanted that. Okay. Okay. So that could lift more. Right? Huh. Okay then. I mean, that's probably more than what I need, but so if I do. No, engines, that's just the swivel. So we got the Kodiak. Is that 300 vacuum, 320 vacuum, 250, 285. More fuel, of course. Okay, why is that? There we go. It doesn't have a gimbal. Gimbal's nice. Now, you know what? As much as I want to do that, I think I'll just do these quarter tanks. Okay, how much fuel does that have? It's a weird number. Ooh, we got caps. Why not? We got caps. Funny. Neat. No. Yeah. For the fun of it? No. How much is that weigh? How much does cap weigh? Oh, wait. Sure. I mean, that's all I really need. Could 3 of these terriers lift? No. No, they can't. Now, I could just do 2 large side fuel tanks. Okay, we could do 4. I'm getting high up on the part count. No, that's more thrust. But that would allow me to do interior on the upper stage, which I don't need. That's not worth it. Besides, triple lock is a fun looking. Okay. And little winglets. save. That's 30,000. Well, 3,000 total versus 30. Okay, so technically the old one has more. So we need to get. Okay, I was having too much fun. So weight's not an issue, it's the port count. Right? Right. Do another. These can go lower. How many ports is that? 29? Oh. Control C. Game is being a little funky right now. Okay. So do this, do this. I really don't need 3 engines though. How much? Okay. Port count though. 28. Now what if I did that? How much can that Talia push? Not enough. Well, we'll check the vacuum. Which so has more than enough thrust in vacuum, which is what matters for that engine. Do this. Weight's not the issue. Torch, swivel. Might be ineffective? No, but is what it is. Keep saying that. Hmm. What if I change? Coupling. Two. Two boosters. Okay. We'll do the Kodiak on this. And a swivel as a base engine. Okay. Expensive? Yeah. Fancy? Sure. Because I want at least a 4 times. That's my pot cap. That's my pot cap. Is this going to be effective? No. Let's see. Bring that up just a tad. Still about the same as the original tourism. That's over. What if I just do that instead? That was 22. 27 total. Or no. So that is more effective doing it that way. So that's 285. Valiant. Reliant. So that's going to be best in that. Well, I got these. No. I mean, I could do 2 thumpers instead. No. They've been a while though. We do ×3. Doesn't have to be perfect. Okay, where it there we go. ×3 gives us 1 extra tank. 4. tanks do we have? 2 tanks. Well, a bunch of people just left. Oh well. Technically a little bit more doing that. Not as efficient. Dun, 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 dun. Well, that's as good as it's going to get, I think. Trying to get too fancy. For what I've already accomplished. So that's 28 plus. Oh, just a couple hundred more. Would it be better if I did that? That's about the same. It's 28. 28. That's technically more fuel, but these will get more. This will get more efficient as it goes higher. So I want more fuel in that stage. So this will get higher anyway because this will have more fuel to burn. We'll do it this way. Efficient? No. Anything but. Anyway, we'll bring along another person to get them leveled. We'll bring along Bob. So Bob can get some experience. Let's see. Been going for just about 2 hours, so let's see. Okay, that should be good. Throttle down a bit. it's quiet. Quiet launch. Which is fine. Right. Trifins don't like turning over. We'll do that again. We put the vehicle assembly. I could cut back on one of the drogues. One drogue should be enough to slow us down. Should. Keyword is should. Times 4 fins. Okay, how efficient is that in packing? Okay, we will try this. No, I could fast forward to a daytime launch, and I might. So we're not just staring at, a dark screen while we launch. Depending on what time. Time isn't really an issue. So, might as well. Okay. Time warp. Sun. It's past sunrise. That's one thing. But it's good enough, so. Suppose these engines are quieter than they should be. But that's fine. Just a simple tourism mission. Wait, why are you tipping? That's the problem with these tall rockets, vehicle assembly building. I was getting too fancy. I can make it a lot shorter, stubbier. By doing... Planning on doing this anyway. No, what's it? Do that. Okay. Times 2. Stubbier rocket. Looks nicer. Take whatever number this is. Take 3? Take 3. Loading, loading, loading. Keep those Kerbals loading. Whoop. Today. Okay. There we go. So it should be more balanced since it's W. Shall see. Could also be the fact that these don't have gimbals, so I'm relying on the rocket itself. I mean, I could just wait for these engines to go before I turn over. We'll try that next. Losing a little efficiency by doing a twist. And we'll try that again. Ugh. Loading. I have to turn things down a bit. Oops. There we go. Take 4. So this time we're going to do the turnover when we run out of fuel on this stage. I think that's the issue, right? These don't have the gimbal, so they are... Yeah. Oh, sorry about that. Anyway, shall see how this goes. Nice slow ascent. Could speed it up. Just keep it steady. Alright. About there. Nope, 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 nope. Damn it. We'll get this eventually. Even if I have to go back to the original tourist. Adjust that for larger tanks. We'll see how that goes. Daytime, launch, thrust, action. So we have focus on pointed up. that much drift. Oh well, it'll be fine. Okay. Let's vehicle assembly building. So if I get rid of those, don't think I'm quite put the swivels on. Lose a little efficiency, it's fine. Well, that gives us gimbal. 40, 250. It'll be fine. Actually, those have good gambling. They're way less. Great thrust. Well, no, not as much. If I That's weird. That looks weird. But it could work. What if they have better ISP? No, they don't. This would be more fun. We can give those a shot, but that looks weird. Hold on. Can't cut plots anywhere else. Launch. Launching fighter. Okay. Wait till sun will eyes. Oh. I do not check the fuel efficiency. And this is why you want to have a decent thrust to weight ratio above 1. Otherwise you get this. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. It might work better. Should get to the turnover point at least before they run out. Yeah. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, should have enough for turnover. Yep. There we go. Probably not the most efficient in any means, but it works. As long as it works, that's what matters. Into the sunrise. Fate and destiny. Fireworks. That probably could have been more fuel efficient by, lowering my thrust earlier in the atmosphere, but It is what it is. We'll be fine. We'll get it to a fair bit above 50. Fast forward a bit. We will launch at right about now. Just we will have plenty of fuel. Because that stage right there is super efficient. Hold a little bit. Doesn't increase our apparatus because that's slower. And we're in orbit. So much more fuel to burn. I could take the time to circularize this orbit. Okay, that does have an alternator. So what? Yeah, definitely more efficient for space tourism. At least low orbit. Okay. We'll get to. I don't need to round it off. Probably just start descent. Yeah. Slow. I do want to land on the day side. I don't want to go nighttime, but that'll be fine. And now we wait. Slow us down. Don't want to slow. And start descending. Oh. We're lawn darting. That was unfortunate. I probably should have just left the whole stage on the rocket, that way, instead of burning it, that way. Well, I shouldn't have burned it, that way, because burning it made me a steeper descent, because I slowed down. That was a mistake. Oh well. Just revert. Nothing happened. I forgot to toggle. That's why you toggle SAS. That should be toggled by default. I don't know why you'd fly without that. It should be a choice to fly without it instead of flying with it. There we go. We will try this again. These engines are better for landing craft just because they're meant to be radio low atmosphere kind of thrusters. But they work when we need them. They work for what I'm using them for. They look a little weird, but that's fine.
Turn over.
Okay. Why are you no? Come on. Let's see. Fireworks, yay. So this is more, I need more control on this, just focusing a little bit more. Okay, we shall see how this one turns out. Hopefully it turns out better. Probably won't do a fancy orbit. Just get into orbit and come back. Don't want to be too risky. Alright, we'll get to 55,000. Yeah. And we'll turn over. Let's see. Starting burn. Yeah, that's a good spot. That should be fine. It's just above horizontal. Just running out of things to say really right now. Repetition of these missions. And let's turn. Make it more rockety. There we go. See, can I do this? Okay, we're in orbit. And now we'll point backwards. 30,000 should give us... I don't care if we land in the dark side. There we go. Now we start our Very rough descent. Wow. No. We should burn off enough speed to have a long orbital break. If we bounce, then we can just burn again. But even if we bounce, we should be low enough. We'll still be in the atmosphere. So we won't be coming back out. Time consuming, yes. But safe, yes. Well, we might. We might come at least onto the day side doing this at least. That'd be nice. It's always nice to have daylight landings. For everyone's sake. Okay, yeah. We won't bounce. Yeah, that apparatus is now in orbit. Well, in the atmosphere, so we're gonna stay in atmosphere. I'll keep the mass until things start heating up. I think. Okay, there we go. It'll be a slow descent. Okay, very slow. Oh no, we're picking up speed. Well, we're losing a lot more speed now. Let's see. Come on. Might have to drop the tank. And we'll drop the tank. Okay. Fast forward a little bit. Ooh, that's not good. We might lose that battery though. It's getting hot. And once things start exploding, that's usually causes a little chain reaction, which is not good. We're hitting the denser spot, so we should be slowing down a bit. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, we're gonna cool off now. I think. Maybe not. We'll deploy that. Nope, damn it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. All the chutes are deployed, so it'll be a quick whiplash. No. What is too much mass? I just need completely slow myself down. Let's see, so turn around. Let's see. Let's see, fast forward. Screw it. Keep on descending. Fast forward. Do. So it looks like we actually survived that. Don't know what I did there, but we made it. In the future, I'm gonna have to mess around and I don't know. Because landing like that's not efficient at all. Well, very risky. I'm already back to safe loading. Ugh. Really don't want to save load as much as I have been. But can't help it. Okay, recover. But we've completed that. Okay, a little bit of science, some money, and yeah, we need our reputation back up. Right, let's see, satellite, Banshee lift plan, and fan in flight. Between. Oh, it would have to be. That's. I don't know. I don't like doing those kind of test missions. Chickadee landing engine. That's quick and easy, but. I have to do these temperature surveys. But no, that one's across the planet. And that's on foot, also across the planet. But I mean, if I'm gonna do one, I might as well do both. Because they're close enough. We'll do it. I mean, we could upgrade the landing strip. So we have a better takeoff. It's fine. I really don't like doing planes, just because it takes so long to do. Anything worthwhile. Did I save my last one? How many parts is this? Used all 30. Okay, so that had more than enough fuel. We can get rid of one of the fuel tanks. So we can get the more thrusters. That's really what we need. How's our weight looking though? Do I have intakes? I don't have bigger intakes. I only have these radio, which max amount intake 1.5. 0.6. 0.014. So these are better weight-wise, but that's, don't worry about the appearance. Let's do it first. Okay. Let's see, I could put that in front. It would look weird. Do I have a better nose cone? Not really. Well, that's relative wing area 2 meters. Well, We'll try those. Let's see. Bring that forward. That looks weird, but it's fine. Now I need aviate. So that should give me 2 more pods to work with. Yeah. I could put another fuel tank in front to bring the weight forward. No, I need lift forward. Wow. That looks ridiculous. And then I could do deluxe winglets. No. I need more intake air. Okay, and then that's better. It's more ridiculous, but it's better. Okay. Okay. That does that. That brings it way too far forward. Give it a little bit more lift. I need these up here. Oh well. I don't have adapters, do I? Coupling, payload. No, I don't have any adapter. Huh? No. I do. I do. Hmm. Huh. How much fuel does that have? Oh, that's just structural. Okay. I don't have the fuel tank. I do have a medium. Okay, not what I need. Shall see. I don't know. Hornet. I don't know. I'm bad with names. Crew. Launch. Now it's going to be a long flight. Too long of a flight. I don't think we're making the moon tonight. I mean, I could easily build a probe system and get to the moon. At least orbit it, but can't be bothered. Well, no, not that. I'd rather do a manned mission. It's more fun. So we need to release its day. The wheels are too far back. They need to be just around the center of mass because you want it to tip. If they're too far back, it won't tip soon enough and you need more lift to launch. Do do do. Maybe I'll just coast it off the airfield because it. I never get why it starts to coast left to right. One more shot before I do a little bit of redesign. This is why I don't like planes. There we go. Okay, we'll try that again. I think I shouldn't have gotten too fancy with the design. Somehow the original design I made was more effective. So put that back. Then we want these. Just normal straight wings. Nothing much at the moment. Just trying to build a plane, which is annoying in Kerbal Space Program. It's supposed to be exploring space, not the skies.
Right later. Clocks, survey to take.
Off the runway. Smoother. Okay. We got a few missions to just gotta do some missions to explore some sites, do some surveys. And I just realized I think one of them's the temperature, and I don't have a thumbnail. Okay. I think it's missions. Yeah, temperature. So I need to fit a thermometer on this thing, and I'm at plug cap. Science. You know what? Let's have some fun. We'll do a camera. Okay. Because they exploded just because they bounced. The plane wobbled just enough for a part of the plane to come in contact with the ground, and everything explodes in Kerbal Space Program. So, just low contact at high speed goes kablooey, which sends the whole thing kablooey. Just a little bump, and everything goes wrong. See, let's try that launch again. For some reason, it's tilting when it launches. When you go back to the straight wings instead of the swept. There we go. We have liftoff. And a long flight. And hopefully this thing can actually get high enough, because this one has to be above 18,000 meters, right? Temperature above. Okay, this plane does not like fast forward. It does not like times 4. It can go times 3. How many more intake atmosphere intakes though? So the ceiling's about 6,000. No point in doing the long flight if I can't get high enough to begin with. Which is unfortunate. And it looks like my service ceiling is about 6,500. We'll try that. Do a quick redesign. So I need bigger engines. Well, let's see. Yeah, but in order to get the altitude, I need speed, and also more intake airs. Because if I don't have enough speed, I don't have enough lift, which means I can't climb. Which means I need to do this. No. What's fuel? That's 50 fuel. That's a lot more. Okay. Weight, mass, lift. Okay. Now right there. But yeah. How many parts is that? 27, so I can fit 3 more. I mean, that looks ridiculous, but fun. Field's not an issue. I need intakes. Fortunately, I don't have RAM intakes. Large intakes for the front of these. So it would look ridiculous. But that gives me more air. Actually, how... No. No, don't want to do that. Ooh. Okay. So... How much lift is it? Control surface. Actually, these don't have a lifting surface. Let's just... No, that's just relative wing area. Okay. No. Trying to get too fancy here. So I have room for one more pull. One more intake on the bottom. Should be enough oxygen. Well, in atmosphere. But yeah, to get higher, you need more speed, which means you need more oxygen in the mix. Well, I don't know. Certain engines and intakes work better at different speeds and heights, so it's a balance. But of course, these like low tier ones aren't very good. So it's difficult to get that high to begin with. Doing good. As long as we're picking up speed. Oh, we're losing speed a little bit. For this specific mission, I need to be above 1,800 meters. So basically, 4 times as high right now, 3 times as high as my max. You know, I might not actually be able to get that high just because, given the atmosphere of this planet, the modded planet, it's thinner than normal KSP, so meaning I can't actually get as high. So it might not be possible with these low tier stuff, which is unfortunate. I mean, I could do one of the missions I have, which is just land and do on foot surveys. Yeah, oof. Active. I could still do this one because it's on surface, just need to land. Still a long flight. So it's not all a waste anyway. Although it'd probably be faster just build a rocket and land in the area. But then I'd have to walk between the points. Or build multiple rocket launches to do it. So let's see, science. And we'll keep what I have. That said, let's see, wings. So this is more stable technically. This has more area. In which I can do. Oh. What? There we go. Let's see, actually, what's the area on that? Yeah. 32. What? Why is that 32? I didn't even. That's cool. There we go. Weird bug. I shouldn't need as much intake, so I can get rid of those. And actually, you know what? Get more aerodynamic. Huh. Should be able to get away with. Oh, that's not the. It would consume less oxygen. I need the thrust. Is what I'm missing. Because I still need the speed. The only other. Well. That's a propeller. Which is way too big. I could make a. How much thrust does that have? At Mach 7. Well, let's see. If I'm reading that right. No, that one. It might have a high thrust, meaning it can pull. Well, there's a lot of power, but at a low Mach, meaning the slowest. It has a lot of power at slow speeds. I believe that's what that means. I mean, I could give it a try. Save. B. Why not? So in order to fit that, I need. I don't know how I'm gonna fit it. I don't even have the right, adapters for it. It's too big. It uses a mix. It uses, yes, it uses electric. Oh no. It uses just fuel. Yeah, I think it's just too big for what I have, though. Because then I'll need super long wings. Yeah, that's ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I don't have the even clearance, a way to get the clearance for it. I'd have to do something like that, and then even then that doesn't have the clearance I need. So yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Well, actually, that would work. That should not be a thing. I don't even have the intakes for it. Does this even have any balance? What have I made? What have I made? This is an absolute abomination. It's not even gonna work. Welcome back. This abomination is not gonna work. The thing with the propeller is it takes too much. It has too much. It requires too much air to operate. In order, and since I have to fly high, it gets less air, meaning I would have a lot more intakes, which I can't have. Don't know. Wait. Something that won't work with the parts I have. But since I'm in the messing around phase of this game. Okay. I don't need landing gears. If it launches straight up, it has enough power to launch straight up. I'm not sure if it's a 1000 IQ move. It's probably... I'm pretty sure this counts as negative. I think I'm losing IQ for doing something this stupid, but that's Kerbal Space Program. I mean, this won't work in the end anyway because I don't have the intake for it to fly that high. What do you mean I have no SAS? Oh, I don't have a pilot. Why is Bill on there? It should be the other guy. I've made a helicopter. I could make a helicopter. I could make a helicopter. Okay, Bill. Of course, the engineer. Of course. Of course, the engineer had to give it a test flight. There we go. And we have liftoff. This thing has no way to land. Oh my. I do stupid things. This game. This is a thing. This is happening. And we're quickly losing the atmosphere we need. Yep, there we go, it stalled. Because it does not have enough intake. Where's my dive siren? I mean, that said, it controls pretty well. No, this is just a simulation, it's fine.
One of us, your boy, with no escape, and not even a single hit.
Okay, that was enough messing around. Back to this. Maybe. Just I don't know. I mean, these might get uploaded to YouTube. But how many parts is this? Just now we're doing stupid stuff. Playing in Kerbal Space Program, when things don't work, start doing the stupid. Oh boy. This is... Alright. Last time doing this, last stupid launch. The Kraken will be pleased. I mean, I can't see myself using these for like anything actually effective as they are. Like planes aren't, like with how limited like atmosphere planets are, it's like you're really not gonna, unless you're doing like messing around and flying a plane on another planet, like you really don't need these propellers. No, the Kraken loves this kind of stuff. Yep. Okay. Got distracted. So in order for those to work, I need like a giant actual plane. On it. Okay, back to normal, a regularly scheduled program. Save, launch. Oh, Valentina, you're flying, I guess. Okay. You know, that makes sense. I was wondering why I had... Okay. I was missing some elevators on the wing. There you go. You know what, actually? We're gonna do... more stability. Okay, there we go. Normal Valentina. Careful. Launch. Hopefully now this should be more stable enough for the long flight north. And it's going to be a very long flight north. Even at ×4. Anyway, never been a fan of doing planes, but oh well. I have to do it eventually. There we go. Way more stable. It flies pretty well, ×4. $6,500 is about our max service height. Going down. Go up. Okay. Flying at ×4 is not easy. We're high enough, we don't have to worry about hitting anything on accident. Except that mountain. You might. It's not going too slow. We had a good cruising altitude actually. We've leveled out fast enough to not descend. Nice view from here. Actually. About times 4, this has already taken. This would have taken 13 minutes. Problem is going to be landing. Landing is going to be big. I mean, I got parachutes. We have the parachute land with parachute land. Might get to 7,000. Neat. Okay, we drift low. Just turn a bit more, get on. Actually want to be about this height so we can go our best speed, because we're not aiming for height. Like at 400 meters a second. Hey, we're actually getting a air effect. 26 minutes if this hadn't been on time scroll. So this is a long flight. I'm glad you can fast forward while flying. There we go. There's really not much. It's just large rocky planet. Really not much to say about it. To your left, do it. To your right, more than. On the coast. Okay. Wasn't too bad, I suppose, but still time consuming. Now the fun part of trying to get there. At least they're all in relatively close proximity, so it shouldn't be too long of a drive. Problem is going to be landing. Looks like it's pretty hilly. Yeah, coastal hills. Probably use my parachutes to land this thing. Actually, not there yet. It'll be fine. Okay. Engines are cut. Now we're just gliding in. Yeah. That wasn't going to work out anyway because there was a hill. Yeah, that wasn't going to be good. should have just parachuted. Oh, that's not good. Well, okay. How far do we have to walk? It's not too far. He exploded. The Kerbal exploded. Why did he explode? They're not explodable. Kerbals don't. They shouldn't explode. That's one thing Kerbal shouldn't. That's like the one thing that shouldn't explode. They go in a cloud of dust when they hit the ground. They go poof. They don't go kaboom. I am confused. Let's try this again. Hopefully there's less explosions this time. How far do I have to walk? Yeah, it's... Yeah, the train's a little glitchy, but it's fine. think that's what happened. I was going at ×4 and I ran into like the weird terrain glitch and he exploded. Kerbal shouldn't Yep. He keeps exploding. You're fine. You missed nothing. Totally not Kerbal's exploding for no reason. Nope, not at all. Land it safely by doing this. Well, yes. The answer is yes. Oh, come back. Plane, why are you going backwards? Okay, you're good. It's fine, I don't care. As long as it... the plane's not important. The important bit is getting to these EVA sites. ×2. like right on the zone. Okay. Oh, I got like all three at once. Nice. Mission complete. Was it worth it? Not really. Did we learn stuff? Debatable. Okay, now we need to salvage that craft. A little bit of science. That's fine, you're fine. Recover. Have a good one. And we'll see when the next one is. You don't have to. I mean, there's going to be VODs anyway. But yeah, thanks for dropping in. Okay, let's see. And it's probably going to end soon anyway. It's getting late. Which is satellite. We don't have science for that. Fine, we'll accept that mission. Good. Okay. How far away is that site? Okay, that's gonna be a super easy one for next time. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we can accept that mission. Could actually probably do it quickly, but no thanks. Thanks, but no thanks. And with that, we can actually upgrade our VAB, which is nice. Nice point to end it on. It's a little bit bigger. So we can have more ports. Yay. Now I just need another another 200,000 to upgrade that. And then we can go to the moon. It's one of the moons. But, Actually, how? But yeah, well, this stream's been going for 4.5 hours, almost 5. It's getting late, so I think that's a good note to end it on. We really didn't accomplish much. There was a fair bit of messing around with the airplanes, trial and error there, but we upgraded our VAB and our launch pad. Did a bit of science, did a bit of space exploration, but not too much progress. Next time, though, next time we will get the money we need to upgrade our tracking station. I mean, we don't need to upgrade it. I would prefer to. And then we can go to the moons. One of the moons. We continue our progress in the campaign that there is of. I mean, theoretically, I could fly by Armstrong now. Definitely could fly by, just I like having the actual maneuver nodes. Well, being able to see when I have an intercept. Anyway, I think that will do it. Thanks for stopping in, those who are there, and have a good one.